All right, LG Bass is live. See y'all over there.
And we're live.
Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging with me for a while. I'll see you in a few.
Kenneth, what's going on? Let's see a toad. I hear that. Dallas, welcome. Two wonderful people. I know there's a lot of other guys live this morning, so appreciate everybody coming in.
Truck off. Call my dump.
Dan, what's going on, buddy? And there's Matt. Welcome, welcome. Smoke, what's going on? Yeah, we were on Aaron's channel, I don't know, maybe about half an hour ago. He caught a 20-inch striper off the dock on cut bait. We got some bluegill today for bait. It's fresh. I caught them up at the pond yesterday. Ryan, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, it's nice and calm out here right now. Hope everybody can see the rods okay. This is as close as we can get with the tripod or we lose reception. So those of you not familiar with the dock here, we have what we call the 3 boards of service. And if your tripod isn't sitting on that spot, then you're not going to get reception here. Looks good. Great. Thanks, Dallas. Appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Rhonda, for dropping links. But I did have one on earlier, and he hung me out up on the ledge. He was on there when I got to it, and had him for a bit, but he was tied up in some line. I could feel like the my line sliding on line when he hung me up and he got off. We gave him some line, let him sit for a while, but he wasn't there anymore. He must have got out when it got snagged. Art says it looks good. What's going on, Start? Yes, Bearded Eagle. We shut down and switched to mine. Kyle. Art is munching at his desk. Dallas sausage is way more important than this. CBA, what's going on? Got 18 people in the house already. See if I can move this a hair to kind of center it. There we go. Triscuits. They'll keep you regular. Yeah, I appreciate that, Bearded Eagle. I say if you sub, I'll get you back when I'm done. So the bite really hasn't picked up, I don't think. In earnest, I think the water's still a little too cold. They're a little lethargic. I think you pretty much got to put it in front of them at this point. They're not actively searching. We did get some. We ended up with 4 fish last week. What day was it? Sunday that we fished or Monday? I forget. But it took us. I think we started live at 4:30, and we fished until midnight on my channel, and we had 2. We each had 1, and then we switched to Aaron from midnight to like 5, and we had 2 in that stream. Rustic, what's going on? For anybody coming in that's confused, the instigator is actually Catfish Regulators. Those of us that are near and dear to him, that's how we know him. The instigator, the infuriator, he answers to it all. Yeah, that stinks, Kenneth. I could use a cup of that coffee there, Rustic. Maybe when Miss Michelle wakes up and she makes a pot of coffee, she'll let me know. Keith, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Up to 22 people. That's awesome. Appreciate you all. Dave, welcome. That's right, Kenneth. You better get ready for next year. You'll be like a rock. You'll be solid. But we should start fishing more regular now. Our biggest issue has been getting bait. We've been trying to catch bluegills, and we even have a little community pond with a max depth of 4 feet in it, which is loaded with bluegills, but we haven't even been able to catch them until yesterday. I was able to get 6 in the bucket, so that's what we're using today. Catfish and Dreams, Brandon, what's going on? Welcome. Those of you that just come in, when we were on Aaron's stream, about 45 minutes ago now, he caught a striper on cut bait. It was 20 inches. It was a keeper, but he let it go. There's John. Welcome. Good morning. And Annette's back. Welcome. Thank you. My brim started coming up for feed beginning yesterday. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I figured to be in the smaller pond, the water's going to warm faster, but they were lethargic too, But it's good to see that they are biting. So, the season is turning, I guess. But I live right here, a couple 100 yards up the road from the dock, so I can fish all the time. But if I don't have good bait, we ain't no sense. We've tried other stuff. The bluegill seems to be our best bait here, other than sucker. The few times we've had sucker, there's been some giants caught out here, including Art's 93. He caught a 93 the night right after Josh had caught a 47 on the same way. And that was on the same night. Another night when we had it, I got what was then my PB of 52.6. But we just don't have access to a whole lot of sucker. But when we have it, it's fantastic bait. And unfortunately, we do have carp in here, but um, we've used carp for bait and had no success at all with it. Two stands, what's going on? Dam River boys, welcome. Yeah, they go deep and they stay down. There's a small flat out in front of here. It goes out about 67 feet before it hits the old river channel. But right here by the dock, there's only a couple of feet of water, and they're just not up here in the wintertime. So it was nice to see that we were able to get some up to. There's a little community pond right up the road. Hey, Miss Michelle's in the house. Welcome. After you've had your coffee, Miss Michelle, I sure would appreciate it if you put on a pot for me. You know how I like it. Ooh, baby, you know what I like. In my catfish and crappie mug. Ooh, everybody's chatting. Cool cats. Don't you have some bad do? No, actually, I don't. If that's to me, nope, I got nothing better to do but this. And those of you that are unfamiliar, It's All Mine is my better half. That is Michelle. That's who I'm referring to here. She has her own channel. She does cooking and stuff, and she's really good at it. Right now, we're undergoing a full kitchen renovation. She's getting the kitchen of her dreams that she's waited 2 years for. So uh, she recently put out a video of as the demo and all as it's been going along. James, I was with you guys last night. I was watching and I fell asleep uh, before you ended. Did y'all catch anything? If everyone would, please hit the thumbs up. So I appreciate each and every one of you coming in and spending time with us. Jody got the skunk buster, but he was small. That's all right. It counts towards her total. I'm sure your bite's going to start to pick up there. You guys will be all right with your 500. Yeah, you guys had some moving water for sure. Scroll up, see if I missed anybody. All right, James, be safe out there. Appreciate you coming in. Rhonda, are you not sufficiently caffeinated? For anybody keeping score, I usually go left to right when we number the rods. So the orange rod on the left corner of the dock is my Uncle Lou's rod, and the one next to it on that same corner, number 2 rod is Pinky, as Aaron's rod. Uh, Number 3 rod, the white one, that is my Patriot rod in honor of President's Day. We're going to go with that one today. And the one on the far right is the Storm, and that one's Aaron's. So 1 and 3 are mine, and 2 and 4 are Aaron's. Yeah, you got that, Stan. Got that exactly right. Oh, the first pot. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't type. I appreciate you doing it, but be careful. Don't do anything that you shouldn't there. Get that coffee in you. Kelly, what's going on? So you're off to work. Well, have a good day. Appreciate you coming in. At some point, I got to get with you, Kelly, on something. QC Brian, good morning. Welcome. Yeah, you guys had a tough day out there, that moving water. Yeah, it feels good to be back out. There was a lot of movement this morning, all sorts of fish busting. I think they were the stripers, and probably were because that's what Aaron caught. But when we first came down here, just as it started to get light, there were fish busting everywhere. We had some white stuff. There was some bait around. So far, that hasn't equated to any catfish, though. All right, Brian's lurking and working. Well, we appreciate you lurking. But yeah, this wasn't really scheduled, wasn't kind of planned. But since I was able to catch some bait yesterday, uh, Aaron agreed to come on up and give it a try. Yep, Rhonda's dropping links. Hope everybody's getting. If there's somebody you don't have, pick them up. All one big happy family. Stan, did I see that Dustin's live this morning? I just freshened up my bait just before we went, a little bit before we went live on the orange Uncle Lou's rod. I should probably check the Patriot, but I have a feeling that might be hung up. Yep, you got that, Stan. Absolutely. Dustin is out of Hopewell. Took his friends. Okay. Yeah, I saw the thumbnail. I didn't recognize the kid with the black hair. It's not a bad day. There's a little bit of a chill in the air, but there's no breeze, so that's good. There's a tiny breeze, but not even enough to ripple. Name is Nick. Okay. Have they caught anything? Do you know? Hey, Stan, we have 22. That's right, 22 people watching at this minute. And we've been live for 22 minutes. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Lisa thinks I'll be better off in this chair on my back.
Okay. I hope so. Yes, no multitasking this early in the morning. That's right. Let's go, fishies. Yeah, a couple months back, maybe 3, 4 months ago, my electric bill was $222. So I sent it to Stan. I says, "You did this, you pay it." Yeah, I don't know, Brandon. Yeah, the back it's contagious, I think, as you get older. There you go, Dallas. You got it right. Sausage, eggs, and taters. Nothing like some fried taters. I have a sugar issue, and I'm not supposed to be eating carbs. And my doctor refers to potatoes as the devil's food. Yep, that's right. The appliances are coming on 222. That's right, Lisa. Fried, hashed, baked, mashed. They're all good. So I will in no way equate a sweet potato to a potato. However, Miss Michelle made some last time. I don't know, a couple weeks ago for me, and they were delicious. Right. Mama says potatoes are the devil. That's right. Yeah, I hear you, Kenneth. And unfortunately, mine is of my own doing. I like pasta, rice, potato. I love all those things I shouldn't be eating. Worse than that, I love the Reese's cup. So Reese's used to be my side chick, but not anymore. So I got to eat better so that I can enjoy this new kitchen that we're putting in. Well, I've been doing a walk now. I went to my doctor the beginning of January, and I kind of, I got the lecture again, and I said, "Yeah, my A1C is going back up again, so it's time for me to buckle down." So I've been trying to walk. Most days I walk 3 miles through the neighborhood, uh, and I try to eat better. Um, we did have mashed potatoes the other night, uh, and my number wasn't so good the next morning, but live and learn. 217, what's going on? Did I miss anybody else? There's Matt back again. This is the first time I think I've seen you in here since we switched. Again, thank you, Rhonda, for sharing links.
Yeah.
But Miss Michelle, you'll be happy to know my number was good this morning. Yep, Bearded Eagle is new to the stream. He's a new name, and he's picking up everybody's links. So be sure that you return the favor. Give him a like and a comment and a view, so it'll stick. So the bad morning of soreness and pain. That stinks. That's from lifting Richard's fish. Hey, Big Mike's in the house. Come on, 99 pounder. You got that right. Is that the regulator with you, LG? Yes, indeed. A man of many names. The regulator, the instigator, the infuriator. He's sitting next to me.
What's up, Big Mike?
Matt, how far was that for you to go fish with those guys? Fish the Mississippi, as Coach would say. So for those of you that follow, you know that I try to wear a different hat every time we're down here, so I can show support for all my friends that have sent hats. And today's hat, I'm supporting myself, the Dock Master, LG Bass. This is a hat that Aaron had made for me. So we're wearing that one today. And everybody didn't hear was about me falling on the boat. And we turned to try and retrieve Richard's hat. I leaned up to get the net. We hit a wave. Oh, man, that stinks, man. That's awful. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, fishing can be a contact sport out in that boat. Big Mike says LG Catfish, just say no to ditch pickles. Friends don't let friends fish for bass.
Mike, I caught a striper.
Yep, Aaron caught a striper on his stream just before we switched over. 20 inches. It was keepable. It was had to be 20 inches, about 20 and a half. But Aaron let him go. So we don't catch a whole lot of stripers from the dock because we're so far off the river channel.
First one this year.
Yep, first one this year. We caught a couple last year. I think Aaron caught 2 and I ended up catching 1. Well, I guess I won't tell you, Big Mike, that I did catch 4 bass yesterday. Believe it or not, my pond is full of small bass. They're stunted in growth. You never catch any big ones anymore. They're all about 10 inches long. And I was trying to catch bluegills for bait for today. And I ended up like 6 bluegills and four baby bass. But they're not big enough. Even if, not that I would ever use one for bait because of all my years of bass conservation ideas, but they're not even big enough to use. So the game warden would frown upon that. Thought I had my balance, but the water decided, yep. All right, 217, appreciate it. Hey, 217, if by chance you have any stickers, if you want to do a swap, reach out to me. Yep, Big Mike says strippers are fun to catch. And stripers are fun to catch. Yeah, smallmouth are in the bass family. Smallmouth are the better fighters, pound for pound. I used to go to Vermont, up to Lake Champlain, up on the Vermont-New York Canadian border, twice a year for a week with one of my buddies, and we would fish some of the greatest smallmouth action in the world. So it's kind of, when you're reeling in a spinnerbait and you're talking and it's kind of like the bumping thing. When they hit that thing, they hit it so hard. If you ain't holding on to that rod, it'll go right out of your hand. We would catch so many in the week that I'd be taking a leave every day just because my hands would cramp from reeling in so many smallies. you know, in the 3 to 4 pound range, the occasional 5 pounder. But man, was it fun. Big Mike caught his PB Smalley a few weeks ago. 5.49 on 4 pound test. Wow. Congratulations, Mike. That's awesome. That's a beautiful fish. Connor's Outdoor Activities, welcome. Good to see you. Says I was up, grabbed the net, hit the wave, dropped said net, fell back through the chair and to the floor. Yeah, yeah. Oof. And you didn't get any film, right? So you could be put in for a blooper. I hate to hear that you felt like that. Still 22. That's right. 22 people. Appreciate each and every one of you. Today we're fishing the dock, which sits on lovely Lake Gaston on the Virginia-North Carolina border. Southernmost part of Virginia. And we've got fresh bluegill for bait. They are alive before we cut them up. Yeah, up at the pond, I only caught one. At the last one, the sixth one that I caught was by the road. I caught a couple in the that little tiny little cove by the guy's driveway, and then way down the back on the shallow flat, like where I caught the most of them. Since Tom doesn't see my messages, can tell him that his coffee is ready. Thank you, thank you. Can you watch this while I run and get my coffee? You want coffee? No. I'm coming, baby. I appreciate you. I'll be right up. I'll turn you over to Aaron for a minute. Literally, I am just running right up the top of the hill to get my coffee. I will be right back.
Yeah, you can bring one of water down here. That's fine. Thank you. Don R. You missed one striper on the last live, right before I ended the live. Other than that, that by far is the only fish. Yeah, he won't be back down here for a few minutes. Anybody want to come up on panel, just let me know. We'll send the link out. More than welcome. Miss Michelle, good morning. rustic outdoors. Good to see you in here, Don R. Matt, are you going to CatCon? Are you froze now, Matt? There ain't gonna be a hundo caught this year off this dock. And that's gonna be amazing. And you see my fingers? No, I didn't see it, Matt. Are you going to Catcon? I hate I'm gonna miss all y'all people this year. Why not, Amy? Be a good getaway. Getaway. Yeah, I know. I don't even know what you're talking about, Matt. I'm not going. Lisa's not going. Gotcha. Well, I'm not in anybody's clique but my own, so I guess that would never be good if I go then. Yeah, that's what would be cool. The cool clique. I didn't think I had. I didn't think I was a cool cat. Tom's back.
I'm back.
Turning y'all back over to Tom.
Really didn't take that long to get to the house, but I was talking to Miss Michelle. She's nice enough to make this coffee for me. And then we're going to show this off here. I've got my catfish and crappie Yeti tumbler. Mark was nice enough to tell me that I asked him about his mugs that he uses. He asked him, did he sell those? And he said, no, but I have an extra sticker. If you buy the mug, I'll send you the sticker. So not a whole lot of these in existence. And I feel fortunate. And I get to meet Mark at CatCon. Let's see, what I've been missing. Yeah, that's right, Michelle. There's very little tackle that I really, really need. Because I'm a tackle junkie and I buy out throughout the year. But if there's any deals to be had on some left-handed Abu Garcias, I might have to jump on that. And I am looking for a sling bag to try to make it easier weighing up larger fish. "21 awesome people." Stan must have left because there's 21 people and he would be 22. I know he would want that. What time are you going to go to that appointment or?
No, I can't.
Okay. So at some point later on, Michelle needs to run to Home Depot, but I can just run up there and she can drive me back down and she can run up there. Let's go. Yeah, Amy, I'm not sure about that. Let's say we're in the middle of a kitchen renovation. And right now our stove is in the center of the room. And all of our pots and pans are stacked up in our dining room. And I'm not sure she's going to have time for that. Sadly. There's been a lot of people asking about that. So last year, Michelle made her ooey gooey bars and she cut them up into 90 squares and then put them in individual little bags and put our sticker on it. And I gave them out at CatCon. So that's what, anybody that's unfamiliar with that, that's what we're talking about. And if anybody wanted to see what an ooey gooey bar is, there's a video on my channel. Well, it goes back at least a year now, but it's on there. I don't have that many videos, so wouldn't take hard to find. Wouldn't take long. That, and she has a video on the making of her special breakfast sandwich. And if you've ever been here to the dock, you know what that's all about. In that case, there's Don. Welcome. Good morning. Let me try to get caught up here while I'm running my yap. That's one heck of a detour there, Matt. Oh, Michelle says maybe, Amy. Wow. Yeah, if you all flood her email with requests for ooey gooey bars, that could happen. Me asking? Nah. Yeah, those two videos that are on my channel, the the Ooey Gooey bars and the breakfast sandwich. Those were before Michelle had started her own channel, which she does do cooking on. Oh, we're back to 22. Stan must be back. Get any bites while I was gone?
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Wow. I was thinking you were going to catch something while I was gone. Yeah, we sit out here for hours and hours throughout the year, and it never seems to fail. I'll sit here for 4, 5, 6 hours at a time, and if I run up to the house to grab something or use the bathroom, Aaron always catches a fish while I'm gone. And half the time on my rod. But that happened last time we fished together. And, it's like I walk in the house and I see Aaron reeling in a fish on the screen because Michelle's got it on the TV. Don, on Avid. I think that was Avid's Valentine's Day trivia, wasn't it? Well, we actually are bait fishing. Aaron's got a rod. When the bluegills are in, we can catch them like in line with the dock or on the dock to the left of us or the tree to the right of us. Sometimes we do use bobbers. Sometimes we just throw on the bottom. Bearded Eagle, be right back. Gonna watch the dock snack video. There you go. Hope you don't have an empty stomach. You're gonna be wanting it. But as far as throwing out like a big bobber with a live bluegill on it for like a flathead, we just don't have a whole lot of luck with the flathead here. There's no real spot that they tuck into right here that we have access to. Actually, my goal for 2022 was to catch more flatheads than I had caught in 2021. In 2021, I caught 2, so I said, well, that can't be too hard. Well, it didn't happen because I only caught 1 last year from the dock. Pinky's getting a bite. Number 2 rod from the left, 2 from the left. Yeah, there's no cover really here for us to throw to. But the one that I did catch, that one was 17 or 18 pounds. It was a nice one. Shocked us when we saw what it was. I think most of even the blues we catch, they're just running up and down the river channel, or the old river channel out here. And every now and then you snag into one. And the other thing would be if like a Patriot James float or any of those big style bobbers. I don't think I could throw it out far enough to get out to where the deep water is. Yeah, I'm not sure where that was, Matt. I've never been to that spot. Art told me the name of it last, when you were there. But it's no place I've ever fished. I'm not familiar with it.
Okay.
I can't remember the name of the place that he took Matt to. But he caught a nice flathead there. His PB flatty.
You think Matt could actually catch a fish?
Yeah, yeah, Matt
Must
caught
be
it.
something he learned overnight.
You're probably pretty far. Just need a 1 ounce weight. Yeah, see, my problem was when I wind up to really try to get a distance on it, I always throw the bluegill off.
The osprey over top of us.
Yep. And Matt says, Aaron, I'm going to push you in the water. No reply.
That would require him to use a little energy that he's not used to using.
I don't know if you heard that, Matt. Aaron said that would require you to use a little bit of energy that you're not used to using.
Hard to do that when you're sitting at home on the couch.
Your friend Miss Michelle says, do it, Matt. Make sure it's on live. Still holding steady at 22. I might have to check the Patriot. Might need some fresh bait. I'm afraid it's going to be hung up, though. Kind of like when you throw over this river ledge. You kind of try to like to leave it out there until we get bit and then let the fish swim over it so we don't get hung up. It's a hard ledge with the mussel beds on it. But the rod to the right and to the left have been getting bit, and this one isn't. So I might have to change the bait. And if it's hung up, I got another rod ready to go. But I was wanting to use the Patriot today, being President's Day. I was looking at a nice rocket, Habu rocket, the We the People rocket. It's blue with the flag on it. It's really cool. But unfortunately, it only comes in right-handed. Matt's got one on at Mad Cats. They've got one in stock, at least one, but they have it in the case. He was showing that off the other day.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yep, it's pretty. Dope.
What the world was that?
I don't think that was a turtle. I think that was a fish. I don't know. Maybe we got a carpe in the house.
No telling.
Matt says, oh, trust me, I've got plenty of energy. Hard for me to do a lot when I'm constantly hurting. If I pushed Aaron in, I'd probably be sore for a month. It'd be like moving a whole pile of poop. And then he said, for you, Michelle, I will do it.
Like Aerosmith song says, dream on.
Yeah. And then Michelle, but Matt, it would be so worth it. Can you feel the love there?
Yeah.
All right, let me check this rod. If it's hung up, it ain't gonna catch me a fish anyways. I got over the hump. Stuck on the line. Let me go get my snag stick. I got me one of those snag sticks from Tackle Bandit. Makes it a little easier getting your stuff free without cutting yourself.
So when's cat gonna start? Friday?
Yeah.
You doing? What line is that?
on, boy. Stuff don't want to break.
Pulling it in.
All right, I pulled through something. I think I pulled the second time. I think I might have just lost it the second time. But it felt like it broke the line that was out there. And then it got hung back up. But we'll find out here in a second. I will be right back.
Well, said I wasn't gonna really listen. Oh, current pretty strong out there.
Yep. All right. What'd I miss? Yes, Michelle, that is true. I thought of that when I was out there. There was a gift from Miss Michelle from my Christmas wish list. Thank you, dear. Yeah, we got some really moving water right now. It don't happen that often when it's this strong, but they're drawing water for 24 hours. And it's moving really well. That line's pretty tight on your bait rod. You got a fish on it? All righty, I'm back. What did I miss? John, it's 30 degrees. Thursday morning be minus 23. Ooh. You know, Don, if you were on your way to CatCon on Thursday, it probably would be warmer. Just saying. It's gonna... Yep, they are store-bought rod holders that somebody put in. Don't know when it happened. When we first moved here, I was primarily a bass fisherman, so really, they weren't here when we first moved in. At some point, they got put in. I'd like to actually put one more on this on the right corner, kind of at the same angle as the one on the left side, so we could get another rod out. Rustic, did you see it? I'll go back and get it. I'll show you. All right, Rustic. If you can see it, it's got grooves on it. It's hard rubber. I don't know if I makes it easier to see. And it's got a handle on it, and you wrap it's got slots where you can wrap your line around it instead of trying to wrap it around your reel or your hand, and that makes it easier to break off. Jury duty. Oh, CVA. That's right. Guilty. That's your cousin. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. Uh, Fish aren't cooperating all that much yet. Yeah, a stick off the ground will work, but this is smooth on your line. Less chance of getting a burr or nick in it. They will settle the night before. Yeah, maybe then they'll call you and tell you don't have to come in. Yeah, there's two sizes of the snag stick. There's one that's a little bit shorter than this one, but originally that's what I thought I wanted, and he had been out of them forever. All he had was the large ones. When he got some in, they were all the big ones. But this one's fine. This is perfect the way it is. I'm glad I got this one. But that was only 30-pound test, and I had to walk back pretty far to get that to break off. This is the Mad Catz Structure Cat line. Mostly use the handle. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I mean, there's 1,000 ways to do it. This was just a little gadget. Like I said, I'm a tackle junkie, so. Yep, they sure do, Matt. I've got a box of it that Aaron gave me, but I have some left, some of my slime line leader material, not that much. So I'm trying to use that up before I get into the other one because I keep everything in the Jeep that I need. So that's waiting for its to fulfill its destiny in the Jeep. River Rat 3030, welcome. Not a whole lot going on in here. We're enjoying some chat, but other than that, the rods haven't been bouncing a whole lot. Before we went live on this stream, we were live on my buddy's stream, Aaron, who's here with me. He caught a 20-inch striper, and I had a fish on that hooked me up out in the ledge, and I ended up breaking him off. But we haven't landed a catfish yet. Yeah, it's very similar, Matt. Yep. And I mean, before I started using the Mad Cats line, I was using the slime line, and I like that too. But if you got Mad Cats rods, you should have Mad Cats line. In my OCD world, that's how it is. Sure would be nice to put one up on the dock, though. Thank you, Rhonda, for continuing to share links of everybody coming in. So last time we were live last week, I think I had the most. I think I had 98 likes on my last live. That's way by far the most I'd ever had. So if you think of it, and if you haven't, go ahead and hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up. It's free. Now, Rhonda, don't let your personal life get in the way of my live stream. I'm counting on you, girl. For those coming in that are new to the channel, we fish out here. The dock is in my community property, so it's a community dock, and this is part of Lake Gaston on the Virginia-North Carolina border. And Lake Gaston is a man-made lake. It connects to Kerr Lake in Virginia and North Carolina, where the world record blue cat was caught 143 pounds. Was caught literally, we're about 6 or 7 miles below the dam that separates the two bodies of water. And we're throwing out, there's a lot of, the lines are sideways today because of they're rushing a lot of water. But normally there's a small flat out here, goes out about 60, 70 yards maybe, and then it drops down into the old river channel when they flooded the lake. So it goes from 6 feet down to 25 feet in a straight drop. Right now, it seems that the fish we do catch this time of year tend to be in that deeper water. They're not up on the flat yet because the water's too cold. But you never know. You don't know if you don't throw. We broke off a couple of rigs this morning out there in that deep water, trying to get up over the ledge. Oh, you've been to Kerr, Don? Yeah, Kerr Lake has Another name, Kerr Lake was named, the North Carolina people call it Kerr Lake. It was actually Kerr Reservoir. It was named after a governor or a senator, John H. Kerr. But the Virginia people call it Bugs Island Lake. Gotta go see the mean doctor. Uh-oh. I appreciate you coming in and spending some time with us. Good luck at the mean doctor. I hope everything goes well. And come on back. Oh, Dallas, North Carolina. Huh. I'll tell you a story about Dallas, North Carolina sometime. Actually, I can tell you now, just if you have a second. Uh, Miss Michelle, my better half, it's all mine, who's in the chat. When I met her, she was living in Dallas, North Carolina. That's my story. The Black River I fish is way up and over its banks, surrounded by farm fields. The fields are underwater. It's crazy. Oh, sounds like that'll be a muddy mess for a while. Yeah, if you ever come out this way, Uncle Don, you be sure to let us know. So we got us, me, Aaron, the one tonners, Kenneth. We got a lot of people close to here. I'm sure would love to meet you and fish with you. Oh, Suffolk, yeah, that's not too far down the road. Caught your only blue, huh? Yeah, that'd be great to have you come out. Buck Williams in the house. Oh no. Yeah, and Rhonda's right up the road. She's about 3.5 hours away. Yeah, let me see. Not this Saturday. Last Saturday, there was a 105-pounder caught in this lake. And the North Carolina record before it was broken last year used to be 121 pounds 7 ounces caught here in Lake Gaston, but on the North Carolina side. But that was broken last year by Rocky Baker. 127.1, I think it was. And he caught that on the lower part of the Roanoke River, which is the actual river that runs through Kerr and Gaston. The old river channel that we're actually fishing today was the old Roanoke River. And once you get past the dams, it opens back up to be free flowing again. And that's where he caught it. There you go, Rhonda. Any movement on that, Rhonda, since we talked last? Oh, you got a picture of it, Don, on your channel? We we've been very fortunate with some big fish here. We haven't caught a triple digit fish, but uh, Art caught his 93 pounder right here off this dock last April, and we've caught some mice 61, 62, whatever it turned out to be. That was caught here. Aaron's 61 was caught here, and we've got, I don't know, maybe a half dozen over 50 in the 50s. Yeah, it's we get some nice fish from time to time. Mike Sampson, what's going on? Good to see you, Sampy. But some days we catch big ones, and some days we catch nothing. Right below the dam. Yeah. Feeling any better?
On with the table come.
Oh,
Feel fine.
so we got some bluegill for bait, and usually that's our go-to bait. But so far, I haven't interested in anything this morning and taking a run at it. Jimmy Geiger in the house. Welcome. Good to see you.
What you thinking about for lunch today, Tom? On deli up there?
Could do that.
It was good the last time we did.
Roanoke River. Hope there is not trees with Croatian carved in them there. Yeah. Wow, this is say this lake where they sawed down everything. This lake is full of stumps. There you go, Rhonda. Yeah, this is the last Friday I didn't tell you. The deli's going to stop doing lunch. Oh, today's Monday. They're not doing lunch, or is this the last? This is the last week. They're going to March 1st. They're stopping doing lunch because the one of the girls is leaving, and they're having a hard time getting people to want to work. They're still going to be open. They'll still be selling, but they're not going to be making lunch.
Oh, no lunch there, huh?
Oh, you know what? Today is Monday. They're closed. They're closed Mondays and Tuesdays and Sundays. So we're not getting lunch there. It's Monday fishing's throwing me off. Used to when you're here that they're open. $17 awesome people hanging out. I appreciate you. I know there's other people live as well, so appreciate you choosing us to hang with. Hoping for some action here. Time for some breakfast. I hear you. Yes, thanks everybody for dropping links. We appreciate it. Eric's in the house. Hope you're saving me some stickers, Eric. Yes, and I did. Eric did mention last time. Was it last time we were live? That I better save him one of your stickers. So, Eric Smurf,
Yeah.
he wants one of your stickers. Go over to the Pizza Hut. They got subs too. At least they used to. Yeah, yeah, and there's a Subway right at the corner, uh, in the Sunoco station there too. There's a Quiznos next to the Pizza Hut. Well, part of it, I guess. They share the same building there at the other gas station. Croat was what was carved at the Roanoke settlement that all the 115 people. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Wow. A little bit of history there. Anything is better than Subway. Yeah. Heck, we got some roast beef up at the house, I believe, with some cheese and ham and a roll-ups. I do a lot to try to cut down on my bread intake, although the flour tortillas still have carbs. I think they're less than processed white bread, and I usually just make a sandwich out of that, roll that up. That's right, Rhonda. What other community can you get fish and food and history all at the same time? Hey, let's not throw out some music trivia. Let's not forget about that, Rhonda. Just kidding, Miss Michelle. That's right, Kenneth. I said roast beef. Perfectly pink roast beef from our deli. They they have a smoker there, uh, and he started actually taking the whole roast beef and smoking it and then slicing it up. Oh my God, is it good? Art's having some stuff for lunch. Does said stuff have a name or is it just stuff? We like our ribeyes about an inch and a quarter, inch and a half, but inch thick roast beef on a sandwich would be kind of hard to eat. Yeah, I don't need no roast beef. Other than that, there's not a whole lot to eat around here without going all the way up into town. And even at that, all you have is fast food stuff. You know, they got the McDonald's, the Burger King, Kentucky Fried Chicken, with the Taco Bell, Hardee's, Wendy's, Arby's, Bojangles, none of which is all that good for you. Rhonda's making chicken salad. That sounds good. Rhonda says, Bojangles. Yeah, I don't want to eat greasy fried chicken while I'm fishing. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Bojangles fan of their, straight up chicken. Um, it's all right. We buy it because it's there some nights, but when we don't feel like burgers. But I really like Popeye's chicken better. Yeah, Matt. Normally when we have a kitchen, Michelle makes her own bread, and yeah, she makes some killer sandwiches. But we don't have that luxury at this moment. Yeah, the chicken biscuit. Yeah, that ain't bad. That's good. But as far as just straight up fried chicken, I'm not the hugest fan of it. Yep, Popeyes. Yep, and then there's no Popeyes anywhere near us, and you got to drive 30 minutes down the road into North Carolina to get a Chick-fil-A, one of those beautiful little sandwiches. Will not eat chicken off the bone unless Michelle cooks it. She knows her way around some chicken. All right, Rustic, appreciate you coming in. Have a great day. Enjoy the breakfast. Hope to see you again. Hauser's Subs is the place I was talking about. A 2-foot sub. Wow. That sounds like a challenge. Matt says to tell Aaron to get off his phone and check the baits.
My bait's good. It's been on there since I got here this morning. I ain't got, what, 3 left?
Yeah, I should have. I just cut into one. If that would be the third one.
Or 2 left.
No, there's 6 in there.
We used 1 when we first got down here.
Yeah,
And I cut another one up for you.
right. And I cut.
There's 3 left.
Yeah. Plus, the one that I cut up has only got the head piece missing, so there's still a couple pieces there too. Art says the next 1-ton challenge, a Chinese buffet challenge. There you go. I can put down some Chinese food. That is actually my favorite thing when we do takeout. There's a place up in Southfield in the little town. They do have a little Chinese place that I'm kind of fond of. Unfortunately, all the things come with rice, which I'm not supposed to be eating. Oh, we actually there's a Five Guys up in town too, and I have to avoid that like the plague because I think their French fries are the most delicious things on the face of the earth, and they overflow your bag. No, not yet.
You know, what's supposed to get to y'all move.
Yep, I know that, and I appreciate it.
Always check to see which way the wind's blowing. What's behind.
Cool. Yeah, no, I haven't smelt it, which is cool. Depending upon what kind of sub it was, I could probably do that. I can eat massive amounts of food. I'll feel terrible afterwards, but I don't have a problem with it going down. Don says, Michelle, check out my poor man's pate 2 Sundays ago. Michelle says, no, Tom, just no. Now, you know all the work I'm putting in. I would not attempt to eat a 2 foot sub at this point. 3 months down the road, 6 months down the road, maybe, but that would mess me up for a week. Yeah, we don't have a buffet. The place up in town isn't a buffet. They used to have a tiny lunch buffet, and they closed it. Now they just do takeout. They never really fully reopened after COVID hit. Uh, Food wise, hmm. Well, you know what? There was actually a takeout uh, fast food place that I used to love, and they've disappeared, at least out of DC. Was Kenny Rogers Roasters? They used to do the rotisserie chickens. Oh my God, were they good! And they'd have them on the spits right there. You could watch them as you were ordering, and they were fantastic. But they disappeared years ago, and I don't know. I've never seen another one. Uh, there's been a few small places in there that I like, but there's a pizza place that kind of high end pizza, specialty pizza place called Planet Ping Pong, and I was able to get a clam pizza, and with a white sauce rather than a tomato sauce, and oh my God, was it delicious! Mushrooms, clams, onions. All the Kenny Rogers, yeah, yep, they were great. And there was a sub place, and I can't remember. It wasn't a chain sub place. It was a one of kind, and they didn't have a 2 foot sub, but they made their sub so thick that you almost couldn't get it in your mouth to bite it. Yeah, it was delicious. Yeah, they had all sorts of unique things that you couldn't get anywhere else. And what else was good? Bobby Flay's, Bobby's Burger Palace. They had one of them that they put in downtown DC. And he only offered like maybe 6 or 7 different style of burgers. And you could, I mean, I assume you could probably just go in and say, I want a plain cheeseburger and this is what I want on it. But on the menu, they had like 6 different specialty burgers. And then every month they'd have one unique specialty thing that they only did for a month and then took it off. But some of probably the best hamburgers I've ever eaten in my life. So if you ever see Bobby's Burger Palace, check it out. I would say, yeah, if I went up to DC, and granted, there's a lot of great regular restaurants, but if I was going to get something quick to eat, I would go to Bobby's. I say I'm a fan of Five Guys, but this thing was 10 times better than that. Yep, the chat always leaves the dog hungry. Absolutely. Yeah, and we live, I say we're like 10 miles from that town that has all the restaurants, fast food places, and so we don't even qualify for delivery down here. We did have a pizza place that was pretty good, and they closed because they couldn't get enough help. There's just none of these kids want to work anymore. All right, Matt. Aaron's throwing out fresh bait. At your request, a body part, bluegill body part. Grape pie. Wow, that sounds interesting. Yeah, when I lived in up in the DC area, I stayed in Maryland during the week, and they had the Amish places there, and oh my God, I used to have a peanut butter cream pie. Oof, that was tough to beat. Peanut butter is my favorite. Anything, Reese's, anything with peanut butter in it, Nutty Bars, and used to go in there and you could get a fish fillet sandwich, which was made with cod, and they'd toast the bun for you, the sandwich bun, and then I'd get a piece of the pie. Oh my God, was it good? Never heard of grape pie though. Sounds interesting. I like grapes and I like pie.
What percentage of the phone?
31. I got to get it plugged in. Don says I got to run my pup to the vet for the last of her shots. I'll be back. Thank you, Don. Have a good trip. Be safe out there. Stay warm. Takedown wants to know, Kenneth wants to know, Aaron, what kind of shirt are you wearing?
A woolly cat shirt? I don't know. My wife gave it to me.
Maybe you could step up in front of the camera and show them? Because I couldn't understand a word of what. I gotta go get my cord.
It's a shirt my wife gave me, a hoodie. One says one more cast.
So one more cast. I promise.
Yeah, but on the back, don't it say, you say that too?
Yep.
Except for catfishing, it should say one more out. I always tell my wife we're gonna leave by 12 when we come if we're not catching no fish, and usually about 11:30 the fish start biting, and then next thing you know it's like 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
For those of you that didn't see, on my Catfish Regulators hoodie, mount up.
It's PV flathead.
Yep. Yep, I caught my PB flatty the first day that I wore this. 35 pounds over at Kerr Lake. Yep, I got a Mad Cat shirt on under this just in case we catch a prize-winning fish.
We was getting bites when we was in the truck.
Yeah. We may end up in there back on your phone if this doesn't start coming up. Power bank is fully charged though. I did get it back up to 100%. No sense living in the past. Gotta live for the future, Joe. Sure, it's turned on. Yep. So I still got 14 people hanging out.
John Parker went around.
Oh, that's cool. And my stomach calls, need some food and coffee. Be back if you're still there. Going to fix some grub. See you later. Appreciate it. You know, still, uh, and we're back. We'll stay until the reception fails or we run out of bait, I guess. Why don't you bring us some lunch, Kenneth? All right. Hope this ain't going to start again. we'll see how this goes. So I just lost reception. This started last time we were here. To where a point it was happening like every couple of minutes. So if that happens, we'll have to maybe switch back to Aaron's phone. We'll probably be hanging. Just two fellas with no place to be. Down to, well, I'm hanging at 30. When I plugged in, I was at 30, and it's staying there. Up, 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 up. Getting a fish.
Yep. Oh, wow. Real doing all right. Don't look like he's doing that.
I'll pull them out. Internet. All right, what do you think of that? close. Beauty about there. Here comes Aaron. He went to the trail. That's probably 20 plus. Got a big belly. Can you still see? That's good. All right. Did anybody see that? I just realized that we were black. All right. I don't know when we went dark. Aaron said we were live for a minute. Nice fish. Thank you. Yeah. If anybody wants to guess for a set of stickers, and throw your guesses in. We did get a locked in weight on the second scale. Need to change those batteries in that whisker seeker. They always have a problem locking in with it. But Michelle, I'm gonna need my hoodie washed. But we'll give you a couple minutes if everybody wants to put in a weight. Saw you hold it up. Seen the fish momentarily. Welcome, Ronnie. Matt says 17. Don says 15. I need to get some bait on that rod. Get it back out there. I was talking to chat. I got to get some bait out there. For some reason that reel was acting up.
Yeah, I was like, you should have had him a lot better than that.
Yeah.
It's like you was fighting a reel as long as fighting a fish.
I don't know if the drag was too loose or it's like it wasn't. At some point, it wasn't reeling. And if I held the line, then I could reel it, but I really wasn't putting a whole lot of pressure on it. Might be the drag washers might need to be cleaned and lubed. All right, any other guesses? Covered in slime. He's a slimy one. Ronnie, I don't know if you saw it, if you came in before we went. At some point while we were trying to lay that fish, we dropped reception. We just caught a fish, our first blue of the day. And we're taking guesses as to how big it is for a set of stickers. If you want to throw out a guess before I tell you. It's free, so it doesn't hurt to take a guess. I'm glad you're still with us, Don. Hope you're not going to be late because of us. Matt, now you know you can only have one guess. Matt, put out your final guess. This next one you put down will be your final choice. Glad you got John. Parker didn't show you up. He got one about 20 pounds. 15. Well, hey, that's good for John. I'm happy for him. So I don't want to, more than anybody in this community, I want to see John catch some nice all the time he puts in. All right, Matt, what's your final guess? Buck, if you want to guess, pick a number. All right. So Amy says 16.4. Matt says 17-ish. Buck says 15. Matt says 20. Matt says 13. Don says 15. Matt said 17. All right. Well, the winner is, well, Aaron, do you want to tell him what the weight was?
2101.
2101. So that puts his first guess and his last guess, I believe, are still the closest. Oh, Buck said 19. I'll tell you what. Whoever wants stickers, send me an email. I know, like I said, we didn't get a chance to have on screen for too long, I guess, before we dropped out. So, Rhonda or somebody, please put in my email address in the chat, and whoever wants a set of stickers, whether you had the closest number or not, send me an email and I'll get them right out to you. I just got some stickers in order filled from Bobcat, and he's sending me more, so I'll have more to take to CatCon. So I have some available to give out to whoever wants them. All right, let's see some of these comments. Yeah, Ronnie Oakley, if you don't have a set of my stickers and you want them, please email me at thank you. Please just put my email in the chat and write it to at the same time. So, like I said, anybody, if you want them, send me an email and I'll gladly get them out to you.
Got you in the book.
All right. Yes, we're taking record of all the fish that Aaron and I catch on the dock here. We want to see what the total weight of the fish are that we catch this year. Back in last year, we did the 365 fish challenge, but we didn't record any of the weights. So this year we're going to go for see how many pounds that we put.
Push it all the way down in the middle because that way it locks. Push that thing down. No, in the middle, down. Push all that down. It's going to expand it more. Just got to keep moving it till you find the right spot.
All right, I think we're back. That's the problem here is the reception. All right, let me get rebaited. I may actually have to switch these. Roger. think I'm just going to cut this leader off and put it on the Patriot.
Something didn't feel right with it. Yeah, we'll get this thing figured out and get it in the right spot before it's over with.
What was that out front there?
I don't know, it looked like a striper. It wasn't a turtle. Still there, whatever it is. I see the roof on top.
Yeah, I'm going to have to cut a hole to rig the leader is straight from where he was hung up originally.
All right. I'll monitor chat for you. At least I'm good for something. All right, Rhonda. Well, now we got a catfish on stream today. One on mine and one on Tom's. Amy, are you and Lee ever gonna get out this way to fish? Me and Lisa would love to meet y'all. What's up, Ronnie Oakley? We are at Lake Gaston, bud. He is tying up the Patriot because something's wrong with his Abu reel. He was reeling that fish in. So he's switching back over to the Patriot rod, and his leader line was scarred up where that fish had him pinned up out there. Yes, ma'am, sure did. I got my book right here in my chest. Went and got it and was filling it out as he was talking to you about it. But Amy ignored my question and she just ignoring me, period. We do got a pontoon boat out here fishing to our left up on the bank on the other side. I don't know nothing about no cool click, Amy. Me and Lisa's we're just us. That's all I know to tell you. With us, you get what you see. All right, Bug Man. Hope everything goes well. Be safe, sir. Me and Lisa don't try to be somebody we're not. Hell, you already know I got a game called The Instigator. So, you know, half the community don't like me anyways. I had 750 subscribers on Mixer before Microsoft took that down. And my motto when you come in, before you even come into my string, it says, come on in, have a great time, but leave your feelings at the door. I like to pick, cut up, and have a great time, and that's who you get when you get me and Lisa. How you doing, Miss Jody? Tom just caught a 2101. That's his biggest fish so far of the year. Hey, I owned up and apologized to you, Jody. We worked through all of that. I can't help you can't cast as far as me. But that Jody, that was I think that's basically because of your line. You're using heavier pound line than us. That has a lot to do with casting. All right, Bug Man, be safe. Oh yeah, that's what you see is what you get. Ain't that the truth? I moved it a little bit more to the right and back a little bit. We'll see how that goes. It's been fine so far. Oh my God, Jody's dreaming about Buck. This could be interesting. All right, Amy, have a good lunch. Jody's dreaming about Buck and Little Debbie's. Buck, are you going to CatCon? I got you. Well, you ain't got to buy nothing while you're there. It only costs $10 to get in the door. Patriot is back in action. Will you turn Pinky around for the real facing this way? Thank you. Jody says she's on a Little Debbie fast. She ain't had one this whole year. She can't wait to April till she can have one. She's dreaming about Buck Williams and Nutty Bar, Little Debbie Nut Bar.
Jody, I got slimed up. I was thinking of you, rubbing them all over. I don't have black on though. Doesn't show up as good. Appreciate you coming in. Looking forward to seeing you soon. Jody put an ancient mariner on her Patriot yesterday. Cool. Gas would be the money. It's 487 miles. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably about what it is for me. It's over 400 miles. I know. It says it's take us 9.5 hours. So anybody that missed that, I did end up catching 21 pounder. It's a shame Stan left because it would have been 22 at that point. But when this is over, I will go back and I will put the timestamp in the description so anybody doesn't want to go through all that live to see. So far, the only fish. Hopefully, there's going to be more. Who knows? Maybe I'll even find out. All right, it was, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes ago now. Maybe 21.01. I thought as fat as he was, I was thinking he was more like 24, 25, but your scale was quick and it locked right out. So, and that is right about what the other scale was saying.
Yeah. Takes yours so long to lock.
You know, I was sitting on the couch. Imagine that. I was sitting on the couch, right? And I was thinking the other day when it was raining, I think I have batteries out in the Jeep. I need to change the batteries out of that scale. That has a lot to do with it. You know, the fresh batteries. Uh, even though you don't use it much, I think they get worn down, especially when they're out in the cold. They've been out in the cold all winter, sitting in the Jeep. But
It is from here 583 miles, 9 hours and 26 minutes.
Wow, 500 and something. 500 what? 580?
583.
Yeah, 883 miles from here. Michael, it takes the AAA's. But yeah, I noticed last time I changed them, and it was last year, that I was having problems locking out. And as soon as I changed them, boom, they locked in immediately. Yeah, I feel you there, Jody. I yearn for nutty bars, but so far since I've started, uh, about 5 weeks ago now, like the middle of January, I haven't had any nutty bars, no Reese's cups, no chips, none of that good stuff. But if my doctor ever tells me I can't have coffee, I'm done for. So you got to set limits. I can give up potatoes and pasta and rice, but I ain't giving up my coffee. You know, I don't even drink a whole lot of it, but I crave it. I have usually 2 cups in the morning. Uh, I should say possibly. I may possibly have 3 cups total because I use my Real Deal podcast mug, which is the larger size than the standard 11-ounce coffee cup.
Look at that. Somebody posted Mad Cats Unlimited. This guy, he's got autism. He's saving to buy autism rod when a real. And what Matt do? Matt comes back and says, "Send me your address, buddy."
Wow, that's awesome.
Matt's just an awesome guy.
Yep.
He really is.
Jody, did you get the red reel or the blue one for your Patriot? James was in here earlier. He said that I was watching you guys last night and I fell asleep on the couch before you guys ended. And he said that you did catch a skunk buster. Oh, there you go. Yeah, props to Mom. Mom heard Jody talking about dumplings and brought her some to work and some cornbread. That's a great mom right there. Now, if James hasn't seen this, are you going to bring him some and say that you made him? Yep, I agree with you, Lisa. Yum.
So far this year's been a 26 and a 21 off the top.
Yep. And we're not even in good season yet. Yeah, I'm glad to hear John caught a fish, a nice fish.
You get fish today?
Yeah. They were saying that he caught one about 15 or so, 15, 20, somewhere in there. So I saw John was on one of his lives, and he was saying that so far this year he had caught 18 fish weighing a total of 4.5 pounds. Oh, you had a Reese's cup last night. I've almost cut chips out too. Tell me about that Reese's cup, Jody. Maybe I can live vicariously through you and not have the calorie intake. Was it rich and creamy? Lisa says, Aaron, what time did you catch them last week? Lisa, we caught two before midnight when we switched over. One was while it was still daylight, but it was starting to get dark, so it was probably around 5:30. And then we caught one in the dark much later. And then when Aaron went live, we caught one at midnight, maybe a couple hours in, maybe around 2. And then there was another one around 4, and we had another bite, but we called it at 5, if I'm not mistaken. Did you write the times down?
Yep.
Oh, well done. If Aaron will get his little book out, he can tell you exactly. She wants to know what time that we caught them last week. Well, she said, did you catch them? So
February the 3rd.
February the 3rd.
Caught 2671. That was the only fish that day.
Yep.
I'll channel kid.
Pinky's moving. Getting a bite on Pinky. Rod number 2 from the left. Oh, you got the blue reel. Nice. And you caught a 2-pounder. Hey, it counts. As long as you don't catch it on your bait rod. When I was doing my count, I didn't count anything that came on the bait rod. Mainly because they were so small, I didn't even want to take a picture of them.
Okay.
Art says dinky on Pinky.
We called a 8.5 at 8:30.
An
On the 13th?
8.5 at 8:30.
We caught
I had the 8.8 before that.
you caught an 8.8. Yeah. 12. And caught the 1201 at 12:15.
12:01 at 12:15. That's right after we switched over. That's right.
Caught the 1307 at 3:15.
13:07 at 3:15.
In the morning.
All right, Jody, appreciate you.
And we're up to the day.
Yep. See, this keeping track of stuff is good. I'm glad you're still working, Jody. Lisa says, but nothing early morning today. This will be interesting to track. Yeah, Lisa, I really think the morning bite is more of a, later season, spring, summer, as the water gets colder or warmer. The longer the days get in this water. This water's still pretty cold. But then again, last time we caught him in the middle of the night where it was, even colder. So
Yep, and I caught my 61 at 3:30 in the afternoon.
right. Well, you caught yours, and when I had caught my big ones, my PB back then too was also at 3:30 in the spring. Those spring afternoon days were great. Art wants to know what's the total weight so far, Aaron.
Who said that?
Art. The morning bite in spring is when it's 55 degrees and higher. Yeah. But well, I'll see. Let's see, a 26 and a 21. Those are the two biggest so far. And that little channel that I caught was 2 pounds, 12 ounces. Yeah, I've only got 4 fish this year so far. Yeah, total weight's cool. That'll be an interesting to see how things go. And I guess by de facto, we will have a number of how many fish just because we're recording every one of them. Just be a matter of counting them. There's bait out there. Bait swirling around. Right out to the right of the dock, straight out. Art has one. Who caught the second fish the other day? Always Crafting. Welcome. Hello, how are you today?
We're at 92.22.
All right, the total weight is 92.22. Yeah, welcome, Always Crafting. New name to the channel. Appreciate you coming in. We're doing a little bit of catfishing. So far, I've got one catfish and one striped bass. Jared caught the first one, and I got the second. So the first one was the bigger one? Not that great. Lost 10 subs this weekend. Oh, no. Yeah, that, I don't know how YouTube does it. My number goes up and down all the time. Somebody said that they were losing, they were being unsubscribed from people, and that maybe that YouTube's doing another purge again, like they did last year. Or if you haven't watched anybody's stuff for a while, they drop off. Or if if you've subbed to somebody and you haven't watched a video and liked it or whatever, that it doesn't show up. I'm not sure if that's 100% true. To be honest,
It's got a 15% off today for President's Day.
oh, Mad Cat's having a 15% off sale today for President's Day. If you're in the market for anything.
Got the Green Goblins back in stock.
And Aaron says the Green Goblins is back in stock. Well, all right, Always Crafting. I appreciate that. I will hit you back up when this is over. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I'm not sure if you lose subs if you don't watch anything. Like before I even had a video or went live, I had 80 subs for like 6 months. So I mean, you would have thought they would have fallen off. Yes, absolutely. Well, you may not be able to do it if you're not a mod here, so it won't be able to link it. If somebody, Lisa, Michelle, Rhonda, anybody here could put up Always Crafting's link, we'd appreciate that. Art says so far they're keeping track. They are 44 pounds, 13 ounces. Well, as it should be, Art. This is the magical dock, by the way, in case you forgot. You know, the dock where where PBs are broken. Cal caught 2, Jared caught 1, and Art caught 1. You need to tell Uncle Josh, Uncle Care Bear there, he needs to get off the pot, start catching some fish. Yes, thank you for sharing that, Lisa. Yeah, if anybody would be so kind as to put up some more of the links. Always Crafting is looking to sub to some new people. You know, Buck, I think I've got a few. I might have a couple of those old metal poles left uh, from my grandfather. I used to have them. I just haven't seen them in a while. They might be out in my shed. But he used to have spin cast reels on them. I think they were either South Bend or Johnson, little green push button ones. That's what he had on those poles. But I don't have the reels anymore. But I do have my old my first spinning reel uh, was a Mitchell 300, and I still have my original one. They remade them later on, maybe in the 90s, uh, but mine goes back to the 70s. Pinky's getting hit. We're getting a bite on the second rod from the left, the pink one. You can see that. We were getting a bite on it. It's giving it the sniff test.
It's hitting it like one of them stripers again.
Yeah. We had a good weekend here crafting. Didn't get a whole lot accomplished. I'm in the middle of a kitchen renovation. So I want to let everyone know I give shout outs all the time. And if you want to shout out, let me know. That'd be great. What do you have on your channel? Also going to include his boat, a 55, 13.5 foot semi V Alumacro. Oh, wow. That'd be cool, Buck. Yeah, I'll definitely tune in for that. All right. So anybody new coming in? I say we've got a 21-pound blue cat and a 20.5 inch striped bass this morning. It's not fast and furious action, but we are getting a couple bites. Yeah. Do you do videos or you do lives or what do you do on your channel? Cool. Like I say, when I'm done here, I will come onto your channel and sub you back, and I'll promise I'll watch and leave some comments and likes. We got 13 people hanging with us. Getting quiet in chat. People must be eating lunch. It's right about that time. Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate you coming in. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, we've been fishing since a little after 6 this morning.
Dinner time yet?
Where are you sitting with your watch hours and your sub count? It's always dinner time. Everybody see the rods all right? It's a little overcast. No sun out today. I don't know if you can see. Looking through the camera, it looks like they kind of blend in with the water a little bit, but looking over the camera, they look fine. 788 subs. Wow. Yeah, I'm still under 500. I'm at 462 or maybe 463 now. When you signed on. At one point, I did have the 4,000 watch hours. We used to do a lot of lives on the channel, all night lives, and I had a show that used to be on. I got all the likes, but I just didn't get all the hours. I didn't get a whole lot of the subs though. $84K public short hours. Buck says he can see him okay. We will see a takedown. There you go. Yeah, we're hoping for another takedown. Yep, I know you guys have been awesome throwing links out earlier, but if you'd like to, anybody want to throw some out, Always Crafting is new, and he or she would like to get some subs and return the favor. So if anybody would like to do that, then we would appreciate it. What are you thinking about lunch?
I don't know.
We have limited choices.
Yeah, I know.
There you go, Matt. Thank you. And I can run up and throw some wraps together if need be. Yeah, I was at one point, it would be great to have the 1,000 subs and the 4,000 hours, and but what I really wanted was the community tab so I could share out other people, and YouTube broke down and gave them out to people that didn't have the 500. So I have that now. I'm not sure I want to be monetized, even if I get to those goals. So not sure that it's something I'm interested in. Yep, there you go, Buck. Have 127 subs without trying. Don't really care about the subs. Made my channel a long time ago uh, for family to see videos. Yep. Yep, absolutely. So even if I squeak to get to the 1,000 subs, it's like there's not really enough probably revenue to be made for me with what we do here to make it even worth even doing. We just like to fish. Yeah, always crafting. There's quite the community of people here. Um, the catfish community is very accepting and friendly and sharing. A lot of great channels on here that share the love all over everybody's lives. So and videos. At least you need your show back. Heck, I don't even know if there's a time slot left. That was kind of the problem with the show being on as late. We didn't. There was a lot of people that even my friends that said, we just don't stay up that late. But who knows what the future will bring. But it got it's getting to a point where even the channels that here, the big name channels, having problem getting people that want to be on them. They have problems getting guests, and I had we had a loyal following for the show. We seem to always hover right around 40 people um, every week. And you were in there. You saw pretty much the same group of people, and I appreciate them greatly for that. But I don't know. Here come a couple of geese flying by. I don't know if you saw that as they went in front of the camera. Yeah, I'd never do it at the same time as somebody else is doing a show. So that wouldn't feel right to me. Yep. So if anybody wants to drop some links, please feel free. Even if you just put your own channel in. So always Crafton's looking for some new people to watch.
Patriot Roger right here. Bring the line tight over, run it around.
Hmm. Yeah, we had some really fun people on the show too. Met some really nice people doing that. Looking forward to meeting them at CatCon too. So Elgato Azul, Chris will be there from Texas. He's coming up with his son, the Texas Tornado. And they're up for a couple of awards this year. And Martin is coming from the UK. That'll be fun, I'm sure. He might not get a chance to look around. Everybody's going to want to be shaking his hand and talking to him. He might be happy this is a 2-day event. And Mark, Catfish and Crappie's going to be there this year. Tim Molina is going to be there. Going to be a lot of people that I didn't meet last year. See some bait flicking out there again. Maybe. Always crafting, just sub to you. Aaron. Always crafting, just subbed to you.
Okay.
Regulators says thank you always. He's sitting right next to me. Buck says he misses the Anglerholics game show. Yeah, that was like one of the funniest thing on YouTube, man, when they were doing that. That was so cool. The best part is when they did the drawing, when you had to draw somebody. I guess they're still around. They're doing a podcast or a couple of different podcasts, I think, but I don't know what channel it's on. I haven't followed up on it. All right, always a sub to Jody, who I think has stepped out for the moment. Sub to Art OTFC. I think we will be leaving for CatCon Thursday morning around 5 a.m. for the drive to Louisville. Maybe we'll be live for part of that. So we've got 12 people hanging with us. Appreciate you. So if you would, yeah, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Everybody says it helps the algorithm. I don't know. Every one of y'all deserve a shout out. Well, thank you always, Crafting. Well, I'm not losing power. I'm not going up very quickly. I'm only up to 37 from 30, but I'm not losing, so that's good. Forgot to plug this in when we went live. Mike Greenwell, what's going on? Glad to see you. We about an hour ago now, we got a 21-pounder, 21-pound blue off the dock, and Aaron caught a 20-inch striper. Looked like the one you caught the other day. So I got Aaron here with me. If anybody doesn't know the LG and the instigator, that is Aaron, Catfish Regulators. That's kind of a nickname we have given him for his propensity to stir the pot. Yeah, we're leaving Thursday morning. We rented a house. I'm coming with 1 ton, and we got an Airbnb, so we're gonna drive all day Thursday, and can't wait. Yeah, the striper's fun. It's odd. We don't catch a whole lot of them here. We were using cut bluegill. We don't catch them that way. So when we do catch them, they're a bonus. You gonna be there both days, Mike?
Like this.
Greenwell.
Man, you gonna get to meet a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is get your lazy butt in the Jeep.
I can't do it.
Probably just Friday. Okay. Well, we're gonna set up camp in the YouTube area, so make sure you come on over so we can press the flesh. Michelle, you still in here? She might be working on the reno. She may not hear. Yeah, do you got all the yes for now. Could you throw your link up, please? We have a new person that would like to sub to everybody. Always Crafting has joined us. Matt's having problems finding your link. There it is. There you go. There you go, Miss Michelle. Always Crafting has sub to you. Always, it's all mine. Michelle is my better half. She's up at the house watching while we're sitting out here. I don't think it's warmed up like they said it was gonna. It's not freezing. It's not cold, but it ain't really warming.
Wind's chilly.
Yeah, the winds picked up, put a little bit of ripple on the water. 61 there. You know, they were saying I think that's right about where we were supposed to be, but I'm not sure that it is. The river is blowed out. Yeah. Connor's Outdoor Activities is back. Welcome, Connor. Well, thank you, Buck. Yes, It's All Mine is a fabulous cook. And her newest video is about working on the renovation of our kitchen. She's kind of put a timeline of that together, showing her progress. Oh, well, thank you, Always Crafting.
Close your lip.
Huh?
Close your lip. And then put me in the background when you think
I don't know how to do that.
Huh?
I don't know how to do that.
Go to where it says guest. Copy.
Copy what? Where?
It says that blue box right there.
It says invite guests.
Yeah. Copy. Okay. Now X. Now go to more. Post comment. And
Paste.
yep. Paste it right there. Yep.
Hey, Chucky, what's going on? Good to see you. Chucky, what day are you, or days are you going to be in Louisville? Chucky, we got a 21-pound blue so far and a rockfish. Thursday through Sunday. Okay, so you'll be there both days. Okay. And no doubt we will run into each other then. We're coming Thursday as well, leaving Sunday. I think I may have told you before that we had rented a house. Art found an Airbnb a lot cheaper than what the Crown Plaza wanted. Yeah, we stayed at the Crown last year. That's where everybody was staying. And for the price of what they charge, I know it's an older hotel, but they didn't even have mini fridges in the room for you to keep a drink cold. I thought something that is a hotel that size, you would have thought that they would have had those.
What's cracking? There you go.
There we go. Chucky, I can't see if you're blue or not. I think you are. Um, if you'd like to share your link, Always Crafting is new to the stream here and looking to sub some people. So if you're not blue, please let us know. We'll have somebody throw your link up. Yeah, you would think they'd have a mini fridge for what they charge for a night. Surely they could afford it. Government says I'm officially an affiliate man. I get my Social Security check starting next week. Oop, Aaron dropped off. All right, how's that?
Look,
All right, Aaron is now in chat. Wow, still got 15 people hanging with us. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. So the bite hasn't really picked up here yet. Let's say we're picking off a few.
Chucky, you and Miss Annette is awesome.
Yep, absolutely. I enjoyed meeting them last year. I was looking through some of my pictures from last year that I took. I need to get a selfie stick or something. I take terrible pictures just holding it out in front of me. There were a lot of pictures I would have liked to have retaken.
Says it's 59 on my truck.
Huh. I think my feet say otherwise.
Welcome back, Don.
Welcome, Don. We haven't caught anything since you left. At 21 was the last. We had a couple little bites, but nothing that's really taken it down. All right, I'm going to step back just for a minute, take care of some business. If you would, all play nice. And if you see a rod go down, yell for me. I'll be right back.
Yell loud. Buck Williams, you're awesome. All of y'all are awesome. I always craft and I appreciate the sub. You tell me, Bubba, this is your show.
All righty, business concluded. Always, you're leaving. I'm sorry. Great to see you.
Later, always. Have a good afternoon.
Yep, and I'll hit you up when I'm done here. Appreciate you.
Thomas River do for lunch, bud. If you want to go get a pizza and get a pizza, I'll chip in for it.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
If you want to go up there and get a pizza, I'll chip in for it.
I'm not worried about chipping in for it.
I just seen a raindrop hit my windshield.
Oh, I didn't even think of it. Depending upon what feet feel like. There's Papa John's at the.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's fine. They said Pizza Hut earlier. But yeah, I prefer Papa John's. Just had a bite on the Patriot.
Best net man in the business.
Yeah. Marianne's the best net girl. That night when she landed mine, she was excited. But she had never seen it. She'd never netted a fish before. She was so excited that she got the net fish that big. See it? Can I get closer or not? Well, again. again if anybody wants it, I guess. But it doesn't have a sticker. All right. So-
We're back.
All righty. Beautiful fish. Beautiful pink coloration on them, on his fins.
And it is raining.
It is raining, isn't it?
He gone.
Oh, we might have to go back for it. Did anybody get it?
Miss it, did. See anybody else?
Well, then Miss Annette be the winner as long as she didn't go over.
Don't look like she went over.
Getting slimy this morning. All right. Thank you. Annette. Hey, stick that. It just popped out again. It's still there?
You still there?
We're back.
Yeah, we're back.
Actually, I think everybody was
I
over,
think everybody was
unless I saw it wrong. Let me. Aaron, what was the weight?
11-7.
Everybody was over. But anybody that wants a sticker, anyways, I'll send them out. Appreciate y'all being in here. If somebody would be so kind as to drop my basspatch@yahoo.com, I would appreciate it. And depending upon how this rain goes, we may have to move the camera back into the truck. It's starting to sprinkle pretty good right about now. All right, let me rebait.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Chucky. Yep. Anybody wants stickers, just send me an email. I'll get them out to you.
Is it raining there, dear?
Don, you were right on. It was 11-1. I said, if you want a set of stickers, send me your address. Although I think I do have your address, Don.
Might want to reposition your Uncle Lou Rod. It ain't done nothing all day.
Yeah.
How you doing, Small Water? Appreciate you coming in. That's a good idea, Buck. Lisa says the weather shows rain in Bracy through 5 o'clock.
Oh, great.
That's a very good idea, Buck. There's Lee Evans. Tom going back out with a fresh piece of bait.
So of course, this thing, I thought, oh man, that'll fit in nice with the grippers and the scale. It's about a quarter of an inch too high.
It always ends up that way.
All right, you're gonna have to entertain everybody while I'm gone.
I'm entertaining as fast as I can.
Well, if it starts raining heavy, I guess you'll have to shut me down and don't leave my phone out in the rain.
I won't.
I guess we know that it is waterproof, but still, I don't have the money to get another one, and I don't want to be without one for Cacton.
Yep.
All right.
Alrighty. All right, Tom's gone, so now let the fun begin. That's right. Big fish time. Big fish. Big fish, no whammy. I must not, but all I'm good for today is stripers, I guess. I don't like holding my mouth open anyway, but you know what I mean. We have caught a 2101 catfish, 1107 catfish, and a 3.5 pound striper. Striper was on my stream. The 2 catfish was on LG Bass's. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Did we lose Tom? Yeah, we lost Tom. Let me go get him back. Hey, I've talked as nice as I can to Pinky. Thank you. Hello, Doug. LG's going to pick up some dinner for us. We caught 2 catfish on the stream and 1 striper on my stream. Crack that whip. One of these days, Lee, one of these days. And there it went again. I'm going to find that spot for it's on it. That ain't it yet.
Let me go get a fresh piece of bait for the storm.
like it's starting to rain again. Hello, Missy Kennedy. Well, we've caught 2 over 20 this year so far. That's nice. This rain continues to pick up like this, y'all. I'll just end LG's live and I'll go live from the truck. Sorry, but it just ain't worth ruining his phone. Miss Annette. By the time I go out there and pack stuff up, it'll quit raining like it always does. How's Missy Kennedy today? I'm not going to get to go to CatCon, Missy. Probably next year. Well, I lost a family member a couple of days ago. Had to put my cat down. She was probably about 15 years old. She had just lost a ton of weight, and it just seemed like it come all of a sudden. Got fine one day and got up the next day. She acted like she didn't know where she was and barely could walk with her back feet. So this is doing me some good being out, relaxing. I thank the Lord I have the wife that I do. She's just as caring as I am. I wasn't able to go in and watch her being put down. My wife did that for me. Other than that, I'm enjoying married life. Enjoying the time that I had with my wife, and gonna carry on being me. Yep, I've had her for a while. My nephew got out of the military in 2010, and I know I had him then, so I'm just guesstimating 14, 15 years. She, I mean, she got real big at one time, like, she was healthy as she could be, and then seemed like month or two going down the road, it's just like she just lost all of the weight, and she just didn't know, she just didn't know nothing. But she loved Lisa, and she was Lisa's little snuggle buddy in the living room, and Lisa did what I couldn't do. She went in there with her, so. Matt, how am I playing Call of the Wild when I'm up here fishing with Tom? What kind of question is that? My Xbox is on, and yes, it's on Call of the Wild. How you doing, Martin? Good to see you, bud. This rain gets any heavier than it is, y'all. I'm going to turn Tom's off, and I'll go back live on my phone. I appreciate you missing it. I still have one, the daughter of the one that died, and she's basically my cat. I mean, I could whistle for her, and she'll come just like a dog, and she fetches, and she drives my wife crazy. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I was too attached to her to do it. So thankfully, Lisa went in for me. Yes, Matt. It says I'm playing Call of the Wild. My Xbox is on. It's been on for 2 days straight, and I'm playing Call of the Wild. Do you have Call of the Wild? Maybe you should get Call of the Wild. That way you can at least show somebody that you actually kill something. You and Kelly needs to get on. You and Kelly needs to get on, and with Troy, they'd do a duck hunt and be called the Three Stooges. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You, Troy, and Kelly, the Three Stooges. Chucky, you and Annette going to CatCon? I don't know, Michael. I don't know what these carp in this lake would even eat. I tried that stuff that me and the wife fixed up. We put some peanut butter in it. I've tried that twice since I'm here, and we haven't even got a bite on it. But it does stay inside that spring very good. I mean, I don't know if it's just the time of year or what. They might bite better later on in the year. I mean, I don't know. That's the only thing we need to figure out is, I mean, he said he's got some corn. But it literally is only like 3, maybe 4 foot deep at the end of the dock, if that. And we got a big flat out there before it drops off into that channel. I don't know, Michael. If I think of anything, I'll shoot you a message. I do appreciate your help, though. I mean, we're just trying to figure stuff out. I might need to fix some kind of different pack bait for that spring or something. I don't know. That was quick.
What? I waited there at the counter for like 5 minutes. There was a girl in the back, but there was no way for me to see her, and there's no bell to ring. And there's the buzzer that goes off when you go into the door, over to the 7-Eleven. Just buzzing continually. So finally she came and looked around. I'm like, hey, I'm here. So, but yeah, where do you want to do this?
We can do it in here if you want to. I got the heat on, so your feet will be warm.
All right. Getting bites?
No, I put a fresh piece of bait on the Storm, but that's it. Huh? No, I still got some tea.
napkins too.
Sure hate it. Martin's coming in. I'd like to meet Martin,
Yeah.
but I ain't gonna make it this year. I think it would be awesome to meet Martin.
How many people we got in the chat?
I don't know. Says 13 watching. Yep, 13. Right there.
No, I'm reading Michael's comment.
Yeah, he's don't ask if I need to ask him anything about carp. Go ahead. Break your seal right here. I broke it with my finger now.
I was wondering where the top was.
Right there. Go ahead, I'll get mine after yours.
Sure you broke
Thought I did. Yeah, I'll hold it for you. It's definitely hot.
Yeah. Ooh, it's hot.
Hot and greasy. Very hot.
I mean, throw some on the plate.
Yeah, it's fine. Bottom of that thing hot too, boy. That's fine. You don't eat the green pepperonis?
Nope.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Okay, lunch is served.
Tom caught a 21 and an 11.7, Art.
Whew, man, this still has to cool down. That's way too hot.
Yeah, it's smoking.
I like a nice hot pizza, but I hate that when you put the cheese in your mouth and it burns the roof of your mouth. So no, thank you. Let that cool down just a bit.
Ooh, it's hot.
My chair.
Yeah, you're lucky, Art. You get to meet Martin.
Yep. And he's up for an award too. Martin, I meant. Art is too. But. Yeah, how do you like that? My spouse is up for an award, and my doc is up for an award.
Nice. But who put the dock on the mount?
We did.
Excuse me. Who's the one kept telling everybody y'all are come fish the dock?
You did.
That's right. I made the dock a special place everybody wants to come fish.
True. But the doc was here well before I came here.
You just add a whole nother level to it.
couple breakfast sandwiches here, a couple ooey gooey bars there.
Yep. And when the word got out, that's all it took.
I'm gonna have to wear my tux in case Michelle wins. So I can go accept it on her behalf. And some of you who may have seen what Kevin wore as the MC last year, this year's suit is, I won't say it's more bedazzling than, actually that's that thing. It's more flamboyant than last year.
I think there just needs to be like a MVP award that's given to the biggest catfish caught for the year. No matter, it's got to be the biggest of everybody.
Yeah.
There needs to be like an MVP straight award. Whoever catches the biggest fish for a year gets that award. No voting needed.
Right. That would be cool. But also, though, at some point, you have to have some restriction, and that it has to be somebody that's a regular in the community. There were people that put in for, like every award, that put themselves in, and there were people that on the committee that nobody on the committee has ever even heard of or seen.
Well, that needs to be put in there. Must be a YouTube member, must go live, fish must be caught on live.
Right.
But still, it ought to be the biggest fish period for the year.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what we went by. You know, that it had to be somebody that you didn't have to post all the time, but you know, you had to be regular, whether you have an active channel, so to speak. Like if you only had one video or one live stream, and you caught a 100-pounder in it, and then you were never in the community again. You know, we kind of.
Yeah, but everybody's gonna know people like that, though. I mean, if whoever does it, they'll be like, oh yeah, well, you know, they're in the community, they are in people's chats, you know, you can tell if some Joe Blow off the street comes in and like, I ain't never heard of this person.
Right. Well, that's kind of, yeah, without getting into it since I was on the committee, but there were some people that were never heard of by anybody. It's like some people, like I said, put themselves in for every single award, including the international award when they were clearly based here in the U.S.
Amy Evans, ain't you on your lunch hour? You got an hour or you get 30 minutes?
Yeah, it's great to see you, Amy. It's been a while.
Tom and I at International Superstore, I am known all over.
Who's that?
Michael Murillo.
No. I'm would say more than international superstar. I'd say more like intergalactic.
Well, at least he said all over the world instead of multi-dimensional like you said.
No, I stand by my statement.
Tom is multi-dimensional. I think he's multi-delusional.
Could be that too.
Y'all, we got a pepperoni pizza that, man, I'm telling you right now, this thing is so hot. Oh, sweet Bridget, I'll take a small one and a big one, and I'll leave you a small one and a big one.
Can you just fill them on here?
Well, I will hand them on there if you would like me to. I won't throw them on there.
No, he's going to be specific. Is that my pepperoni?
That little bitty piece? Maybe.
Sauce on your thumb, you're going to get all of you.
Michael Murillo, what you looking for at Mad Cats? Man, I see they're gonna have that cotton candy rod there. So I'm assuming you're gonna be able to buy it there before they release it.
That's cool.
That's crazy. He is looking to not leave broke.
Michael, did you ever find out where you guys are staying? This ain't the greatest pizza in the world, but it's certainly hitting the spot right now.
Getting too hot.
A little bit, yeah. So that's nice.
What?
Feels good when you shut that up. Good, Mike.
He is staying. We are at the Town Place Suites by Marriott, the airport, I believe. 7 miles from the convention
Oh,
center.
okay. Yeah, Art found us an Airbnb that's 3 miles away. I don't know in what direction, though. I haven't mapped it yet. Yeah, if we can work it out, I'd like to kind of get together with you all after hours like we did last year. That was a blast. So is Trish coming, or is she still waiting on the weather report?
Trish is in.
Awesome. Tell you, you're missing out if you don't meet Trish.
Looks like I'm missing out all the way around. You get to meet Martin and
Yep.
Miss Annette, Chucky and them again.
Yep. See John and Dana.
I'll get out there one day.
He is a hoot.
Probably next year. Maybe next year they'll move it to Raleigh.
Well, when he asked about that, he was talking about, like, he mentioned June or July. So maybe they'd still do the Louisville, but just something a little bit later.
That's cool. I'd love something a lot closer.
Oh, heck yeah.
And then everybody out there that wanted to come and so they would know what it's like to have to drive all the way across the
Yeah.
world just to go to a catfish thing.
Yeah. Well, I've had people drive from all over to get here too. Matt from Arkansas, that's probably the farthest.
Probably fishing chick.
Yeah.
She brought her house with her.
Yeah. Big old camper on the back of her truck, towing the boat behind it. She had to get terrible mileage coming that far. It's like Chris and Kelly from Indiana. Chad from Kentucky. Jody and Cause from Tennessee. Freddie from South
What do
Kakalaki.
you mean you're right in the middle of Louisville and Raleigh?
Who's that?
Chucky?
I don't know where they're from.
Is there a Raleigh in Louisville?
A Raleigh in Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
Having a clue. Probably not because it's Louisville. In Kentucky, I don't know.
I don't know neither. That was very good.
Yep. I saw her extra cheese too.
Yeah, it definitely had extra cheese on it.
She had like a cup. I don't know if it was a measuring thing that she scooped into the cheese bin, and she put on 2 scoops and then flattened everything out. And I went back and put 2 more scoops on top of that.
Where are you from, Chucky? I think what he meant was he's in the middle, same distance to Louisville as it would be the same distance to Raleigh.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's meaning. Oh, he's in West Virginia.
That's right. Yes, they are. And I sent them out stickers. Yeah, you're gonna miss Danny.
Yeah.
south of the Mississippi.
I'll be able to hear him. I'll be able to hear him through the YouTube as I'm watching.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, just open up the door of your house, open up the window, and listen.
Somebody will be alive through the YouTube, I'm sure.
I think there was talk of having Danny and Stan have a talk-off. See who could talk continually for the longest without stopping. And Robin and her husband are going to be there. And her dog. I think she said last night that she's bringing her Great Dane with her.
Good God.
Yeah.
Bearded Eagle. Bearded Eagle's only 90 miles away from here. He could have done been here by now.
Yeah.
I think I'm only like 84 miles from here.
He just come back in, or has he been in?
I don't know if he might have been there, but that's the first time he said anything. How you doing, Dave? We don't have any Mondo Hondos. We do have almost a quarter of one. We got a 2101 and an 1107 and a striper. That was on my stream early this morning.
Yep, a striped catfish.
So we've got 2 catfish on Tom's stream. He said you got stuck in school pickup line. I'd much rather be fishing.
Yeah.
Where do you fish mostly at, Eagle? Appreciate you coming in, Dave.
Which Dave?
Mozart.
Yep, Dave was in earlier. Welcome, Dave. Welcome back. Unless he was on yours. I know I said hello to him this morning. Be nice to put a big one up here. Who am I kidding? It'd be nice to put anything up there. Anything with fins. No reptiles.
How far are you from, you're down there toward the coast, how far are you from the Neuse River, Eagle? The Neuse River's got some monster catfish in it. That's where the North Carolina record flathead come from. I think it was 78 pounds. Alvin, you're late.
Hey, Alvin.
Morning, sir. Good afternoon now. It's NUE.
SE.
SE. NUESE. Noose River. There's some monster catfish in that river, bud.
I may be wrong, but I think it's NEU. SE.
Might be
I'm not perfect.
NEU. Yeah, NEUSE. Yeah, Michelle put it up. Thank you, Shell. Yeah, see, you only 27 miles, and I'm telling you, that's got some monster catfish in it. The noose, 78-pound flathead come out of it. That's the North Carolina record for flathead. And I met some people one time at the Dixie Deer Classic in Raleigh that they had some fish at a cooler there. I mean, monster fish. And it was a guide service. I met them down at Kinston at the sports store in Kinston, whatever that is, Highway 70 Sport. Can't think of the name of it now. But we took their boat. They had a like flat bottom Carolina skiff, and we went up and down the Noose River on both sides, setting set hooks on tree limbs for catfish, and put a little piece of reflector tape that way. All you had to do is shine a spotlight, and you can see that tree limb just going to town. There's some big fish in the Noose River.
Michelle, what time do you need the Jeep to go to Home Depot?
Yeah, Michelle. When do you need Tom's Jeep to go to Home Depot? Yeah, I know. It stops and then it starts back sprinkling. It's just sprinkling.
Yep. No, Miss Michelle was nice, and she made my coffee, and she's been trying to be as nice as she can with the renovation going on, as far as trying to keep my meal plan in order so I don't trip up. So I told her she could borrow my mobile catfish command center for a little while.
She says she does not need it today. She's good right now.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Michelle.
I just heard a jiggle, but it might have been the breeze blowing it. It's just a very small. So the rain coming in should spur these fish on. Pressure's probably dropping.
It's got a Jeep. That's his mobile command center, his Jeep. Mine is a F-150 truck.
Yep, the mobile catfish command center. Everything I need to go fishing right in the back. Ooh, still 16 people. It's awesome. I can't really see the chat, so if anybody's talking to me, yell loudly. It's more just the angle of the glare more than anything.
See it there?
Yep. I have one more piece of drywall to cut, and I can't decide whether to rain or not. Yeah. Thank you, hon. Eagle, if you're behind us,
Your phone is lagging, choppy real bad. Let's see it.
no, you can't tell.
Is Tom's chat, is it lagging really bad? It looks like it's coming and going. Freezing.
Kind of no way to fix it.
I don't know what way to fix it is. We'll just have to, I'll turn mine back on and go live. That way get yours out of the rain. 'Cause you know what's going to happen when we sit here, and then next thing you know, the bottom's going to drop out.
Yeah.
Lisa said it's supposed to rain till 5.
Yeah.
I want to try. I mean, they can't see. They can see whatever they can see of the rods while it's out there, but we can bring the fish up here and show them. We can still talk to them.
Right.
If it's giving a bad picture.
Nobody's answered.
Earth to anybody in here that's answered. Is Tom's stream lagging, chopping, and freezing? Does it not look good?
Eagle, literally, the Jeep is literally 5 feet from the end of the dock, sitting right next. We're sitting in Aaron's truck, but the Jeep is right next to me.
Miss Annette says it's fine. Matt says yes. Lisa said all of the above.
Bearded Eagle, Tom is me, LG Bass, and Aaron is Catfish Regulators / the Instigator.
Or I have been called worse.
Yep.
Well, I know Tom don't like putting out a bad stream with it choppy and all. I mean, that's rough for me to watch at the house when somebody's just doing that.
Yeah, reception is an issue. I'm surprised that it hasn't gone off all this time.
Well, I did go out there and move it around because it kept flashing off, and then I had to go out there and add it, put it back, and then finally I got it to that spot, but it looks like the signal is coming and going on it.
Yeah. Yeah, the dock is down the bottom of a steep ravine, so to speak, and there's nothing down here.
I mean, if y'all are manageable with it, we'll leave it out there a little while longer.
And it's just tough to get a signal down here.
Michelle said water's a little bit pixelated, but it's okay.
All right. Thank you all.
Appreciate the feedback. Eagle will have to get up and fish together at some point in time. You're only 90 miles away. I mean, you just get up with us and we'll do some fishing. We can go to Kerr. Of course, Kerr's all the way back up now.
Yep.
Might be why they're running these things 24 hours to get it back down.
Well, it came up when we had all that rain for that 36 hours. But at some point, they're going to leave it that way. Once the temperature gets to a certain degree, I think they hold it for the bass spawn. They won't let it go down. They'll let it go up above, but they won't let it go down because they don't want the fish to start to spawn and then leave them high and dry.
Correct.
Kill all the eggs. But even though they're running water, this water hasn't come up at all since we've been here. The fact that they're running it and our water isn't going up tells me it's open at the other end too. They're just flushing it. Pretty much, they probably couldn't run it for 24 straight hours and keep it within the levels of what Gaston has to be. Because it can only fluctuate a foot. Yeah, I've noticed, and I don't know why, but when the water is low, when it's down a foot, we never seem to do good with catching bait out here. When the water is up high, we do better. And I don't know what difference a foot makes, but it does. Yep, that's right, Michelle. A guest room, but no kitchen. And then just those of you that know Daryl from Trophy Seekers Outdoors, if you have not heard, he's been ill. He did come down with the COVID. So if you're friends with Daryl,
He might not be able to go catch one.
yeah, he said that in somebody's live last night that he's hoping, but he may not be able to make it.
Chucky said he's only 5 hours from Clarksville.
Wow, that's close.
How far are you from Bracey, Virginia? Bracey.
Probably 5 hours and 40 minutes.
Depends on which way he's coming.
True.
Bearded Eagle's only 90 miles. How far are you from it, Chucky?
Come on, fishy, fishy. Show these good people what Lake Gaston's all about.
Yeah, but how many miles, Chucky? Or how many hours to get to Bracey?
Coffee says coming east on 58 from Clarksville. That would, 40 minutes.
So he's on the other side. It'd be 5 hours, 40 minutes.
Right. Comes the rain again.
Yep.
John Parker lives in Ahoskie, Ahoskie, North Carolina. I knew it would come to me out of the blue when I wasn't thinking about it.
How far are you from Ahoskie, North Carolina, Eagle? Baby, how many meetings have you had today?
I've had 2 meetings today.
He's 61 miles from John Parker.
Huh.
Chucky's 322 miles.
That's doable.
Who would be coming with you, Chucky?
I hope you'd bring this to that. Yeah, it'd be nice when we get our kitchen done. Get everything put back together.
Well, you'll get Mr. L.G. Bass's phone number, and whenever you and Mr. Annette decide to come, they might be able to save you some money. They got a guest room.
Oh yeah, if you come here, you're more than welcome to stay here.
Got a guest room with a nice bed in it. That way, you know, all you got to do is worry about is driving here, Chucky.
Yep, absolutely.
How you doing, Tiger Muskie?
Hey, Tiger Muskie. It's been a long time. How you doing?
So there you go. You got your room board already set.
Yep.
No hotel fees.
I just flashed off and came back.
That's weird. It's the first time it's done that.
Doug Kelly, hello. Good to see you. Those just coming in. We've caught 2 fish so far, a 21 and an 11. And before we went live on my stream, Aaron was live and he caught a striper. was 20.5 inches. Beautiful fish.
Chucky said late spring. That's a very good time,
That's
Chucky.
a good time of the year to be here. Yeah. From mid-April through almost all of May. That's when we've had some really good luck. The fish are moving up towards the dam to spawn, and we have our greatest success that time of year.
How you doing, Uncle Lou?
Uncle Lou, what's going on?
You don't have Martin as a mod?
I don't?
No, you don't.
Huh.
Wow. Well, I'm sure Lisa would love to meet you too, Miss Annette.
Well, Miss Michelle, it's been brought to my attention that Martin isn't blue here. If there's a way that you could sign in on the computer or something and fix that for me, I would appreciate it.
I know what she's going to say. I'm busy, Tom.
Well, it's raining, so she isn't cutting drywall. She may be doing something else, but she ain't out on the deck cutting it.
I'd take that up with him at CatCon, Martin.
It's all mine, says she's on it.
Uncle Lou, you going to CatCon?
I got my orange Uncle Lou out there, proudly sitting in its spot, the one hole.
Uncle Lou said he's not going to CatCon.
Yeah, I thought I heard him say that before. But it's been a while.
That's all right, Uncle Lou. You can come next year when wherever I go. Like to shake your hand, sir.
Mm-hmm. Uncle Lou, do you have any other plans for another rod, another color, another style, or anything on the horizon? Uncle Lou, we've got two fish on this stream, a 21 and an 11, both blues. And Aaron caught a striper on his channel before we switched to mine. On cut bait, on cut bluegill. Who would have thunk it? So they really aren't my thing. The 12-hour drive definitely not my alley anymore. Been working on something off and on today, Mr. LG. That's awesome, Uncle Lou. As they said in the movie, build it and they will come. Which movie was that?
Field of Dreams.
Yep.
Well, we got semi-fresh bait out there. And all we're doing is waiting.
Yep.
Uncle Lou probably say it'd probably be easier for you just to fly out there. Probably cheaper too. If you ever wanted to go.
Yep. Well, he's probably closer to Kansas City if he really wanted to get to one. So I drove out to Missouri for a bass tournament. It's 18 hours from Maryland. I didn't do that continuously. I drove 12 hours and then stopped for the night. Wow, still 17 people hanging in. I appreciate y'all. I think something good is going to happen here soon, though.
How many fish is in the bucket?
I think there's two full ones left. I can't see in there. We might want to maybe, depending on how long you want to fish, see about maybe trying to catch another bluegill or something. We haven't tried that in a while.
My worm on my rod's been out there the whole day.
Yeah.
And untouched it.
You're in the wrong spot, Aaron.
Madison's got me tripping.
This picture's still all right. So I know we didn't catch the only 2 fish in the lake. There's got to be more.
Gotta be something out there. Did you figure out how to go back and watch your videos and clip out the fish?
No, I was going to ask you about that. Nope, I just lost it.
Yeah. I just seen it flicker out there.
Yeah, yours is still on.
Yeah, mine's still on, which means yours is the one that lost it.
Shoot.
You gonna shut it down, or what are you gonna do?
Should I shut it down, or what do you think?
It's up to you. If you are, at least go back in and tell them all that we're gonna switch to mine. It's gonna continue to do that.
Let's see a man on a horse first.
Okay. We might be switching back to my stream, y'all.
All right, looks like we're back. Having some reception issues here. I think we're going to shut down my stream, and Aaron's going to go live on his, since he gets better reception than me. I see that he drops out. Want to invite you all to come on over to Aaron's Catfish Regulator channel. We're going to switch down here. Give us a couple of minutes, we'll be up and running. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging with us. And we'll see you again in a few minutes. Thank you all.